I don't know how good this is. You're gonna hear some doubling because I don't want to wear headphones while building a PC. Hi. Hello. Well, I say I have everything set up, but then, I mean, I have it set up as good as it's gonna get, I guess, in this room. I would need, like, to have a real overhead cam. I don't really have a real overhead cam. And my boom isn't high enough to be an overhead cam over like how big this case is gonna be. I've already built in this case. My backup PC is in this case. It's fancy. It's doing. I'll show you. I'll show you when we actually reveal how the stream looks. Hey Simos. Hey Mastin. Cheers. Jesus. Cheers for the resub, man. Let me actually reduce the system volume a little more, so my voice is more on top of that. Oh shit! Sketchy. Thanks so much for the resub. I don't think I have stream labels on this. That's the weird thing. I want to download Chrome. Oh shit. Danny, thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit. So we're gonna be building a PC today. You guys want to build a PC with me? I'm gonna update my main rig. I have nice parts and stuff. We're gonna be reusing some stuff from the old rig, like the power supply is pretty good. It's an RM750X, nothing wrong with that. And one of the parts arrived early, so I stuck it in my main rig before the other parts. So that'll obviously come over, and that's my RTX 3070. That'll be in this rig as well. So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back? Yeah, parts are hard to get, man. This took like 3 weeks. This shipment of parts took like 3 weeks to get here, man. It's insane. You don't want to build a PC, Sketty. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna build a Macintosh. So... Okay, I'm gonna download Chrome real fast and install stream labels so I can see the activity thing, because this is not set up on this PC yet. Also, I need water. Right, I didn't think about water. I need water.
In the Land Cruiser Jeep with the Mac 10 by the seats. For the jackers, the jealous ass crackers in the blue suit. I make you prove that it's bulletproof. Hold your head, cause when you hit the bricks, I got gin mad blunts. And bitches sucking dick, the funk, baby. The funk, baby.
Hey.
The funk, baby.
Water doesn't go in a PC. No, it does not. You're correct. It goes in me. That's what it's for.
The rocket launcher, Biggie stomps ya, high as a motherfucking helicopter. That's why I pick Mina, fuck a misdemeanor, beating motherfuckers like what's love got to do? And I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo, but I don't sling guns. I got bags of funk and it's selling by the ton. Niggas wanna know how I live the Mac life, making money smoking mics like crack pipes. It's tight, simple, and plain to maintain. I add a little funk to the brain, the funk, baby.
Yes. That's when you have the Soda Stream in the same room. I'm also using a more sensitive mic than I normally would. Just because I've been using it for the voiceovers. So if my voice is lacking any of the vintagey quality it had, that's why. Okay. I've now got Chrome and I want stream labels. I'm gonna need my phone for this, because I need to log into Twitch here. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? What is my password on Twitch, guys? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking remember. It's been ages since I had to... Yeah, the password was incorrect, you think? Wow. Okay. Okay, that's the right one. Good. Good. Ha. Now to do the thing where I authenticate myself with the thing. Okay. Is that correct? It seems to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I tried first. But not 1, 2, 3, 4, sadly. Okay. Do I just have this open, or... Because I have a little app on the thing. Download Streamlabs. No? Oh, there it is. Streamlabs OBS. I don't want the OBS. I already have OBS running. I just want the fucking... the tiny app thing that they have. It's 4, 3, 2, 1. See, that's... I should have gone to that, because I'm more clever than 1, 2, 3, 4 usually. We're not clever enough to not use the same numbers. Right. This is just downloading it. They really want you to use the Streamlabs OBS, don't they? I don't know, like it's not my favorite thing, Streamlabs OBS. It uses way more CPU than it needs to. And this is also like this is the backup PC. Like this is 2 generations ago. I'm running this on a PC from 2 generations ago. Or I guess if you're anal about it, 4 generations ago, because Intel it's a 4th gen Intel chip that's running this, but that's the PC I had built in 2013, just in a fancy new case basically, and it's been the backup PC for a while. Yeah, Slobs is for suckers. It's not the best, I'd say. Especially if you have an AMD GPU, it's really bad. I don't know why. It's not as bad on Nvidia, but still bad. Bad out of 10, would not recommend. Like all the widget stuff and the other shit they do, that seems to be using more resources for some reason. And it's not worth it, in my opinion. You can just have regular OBS with Twitch integrated into it now. So, like, there's no reason to just be using slobs. Twitch OBS Live. Is that a thing now? Have I been away from Twitch for so long that I don't know the latest and greatest news in the... Yeah, I was running it on a 9900K, which is an 8-core CPU and 16 threads, but it was using, like, my main OBS would be using 7% CPU maximum, like with the heaviest scene, right? And then the slobs would just fucking use 17% for some reason. Just load the CPU up 17% with like the intro scene, which is not cool. But yeah, I've been doing that for video editing, Danny. It's helpful sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't do jack. But, yeah. Sometimes it does help. So we're gonna be... Have I actually run down the parts list that I have for this PC? I have not. So we're gonna be going to a Ryzen 5900X, which is a 12-core, 24-thread CPU with a boost clock of 4.8 gigahertz. We'll see if we get there. We're gonna have a, obviously, an X570 chipset motherboard. It's a Gigabyte Aorus Ultra with 3 M.2 sockets and fucking support for PCIe Gen 4. I don't have a PCIe Gen 4 SSD yet because this is still a very young technology, but it will be implemented into this at some point. It's not a pre-build. I'm gonna build it on stream. This is like the whole point of this stream, is to build the thing on the stream. So yeah, I've got a 970 Evo 1TB NVMe SSD. Got 32 gigs of HyperX Predator, 3600 megahertz RAM, and well, my 3070 and a really nice NZXT water cooler Kraken X63 and a H710i, which is the case, also NZXT. What version of OS X are you going with? Let's just see if it posts before we think about OS. I don't really have an OS medium ready. I just want to see if it posts first. Leuvenstein, indeed. So, hello. We have this view here. I guess this is going to be the main view. I haven't decided yet, because we can do this as the main view or this, but yeah, I think this one's better because there's like the PC is going to be happening here. Right. Okay. Let's get started then. What shall we do first, guys? Who has seen a Linus video? What do we do first when building a PC? Let's just switch to this one for now. Put the GPU in. I knew it. I knew it. Put the GPU in first. Yes. Let's just take this. Let's just take the GPU, right? Let's take the GPU and put it in.
Select your hero.
Okay, so that didn't work.
But I'm damn well gonna finish it. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna make the choice for you, right? We're gonna start with the motherboard. We're gonna unbox the fucking motherboard.
Experience tranquility.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, Tom. Cheers for the resub. I told you to tell me when the stream starts. I fucking pinged everyone. What else do you want me to do? Like, I manually pinged everyone. This is stickers. This is carte de paramétrage facile de la carte mère. Okay. Does this say anything in like a real language? Not in a fake fromage language. This is a driver's disc, which we're not going to be using because I don't want fucking onboard audio. And I have a discrete graphics card anyway. Guess we can. Well, the chipset drivers might be important, but I don't have an optical drive, so it's fine. Right. Boring. That's all we need from here. This guy. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is a Wi-Fi version, so there is probably a Wi-Fi antenna in this somewhere. Yeah, this has Wi-Fi. Ooh. Shiny. Shiny. Right. Let's see here. Let's get the CPU and the RAM, huh? Oh yeah, we can assemble on the motherboard box. There should be standoffs for M.2 stuff. Maybe they're already installed. I don't know. Let's check. How does this work? There we go. No, they're not already installed. Okay. Where did the where did the fucking box open again? Right. There we go. Hey, look. They gave me some free SATA cables. Front panel shit. A fucking guitar pick? No, that's a sticker. That's a case badge, but you can use this as a guitar pick. So I'll be using it as a guitar pick, obviously. There we go. Okay. These are some straps for cable management. This is the Wi-Fi antenna. Where are the fucking standoff screws? There we go. One standoff screw. Are you sure? You have three. You have three M.2 slots. Look at that. It's not that there's just one. There's multiple. But this is a little wasteful. They are individually Ziploc bagged. These screws. Like, there's one fucking standoff in this thing. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's so wasteful. That's so wasteful. Oh my god. So this is the front panel fuckery thing. Yeah, it is. Good. The fancy schmancy new front panel connectors. Alright. I'm actually a little bit appalled. I gotta say. I was not expecting this. Okay. M.2 cooler off. Where did I put the SSD? There you go. Okay. Put the standoff in. If I could get it open, that is. The screws are socially distant. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, how long is this SSD actually? I did open it. Exactly. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Oh, there it is. This is the fucking thing. Is that a slot cover? Are you sure it goes there? That's weird. Do I have to remove this? There's some locking mechanism here. There you go. Okay. Put it in completely. Nice. Now I got it. Right, so where is... Look, this individually, I mean... I respect it's a premium motherboard, right? But that's just wasteful, man. Okay. As you can see, I have finally figured it out. It's doing the little springboard thing that it does. I don't know if you can make it out on the cam. Okay. Now let's remove this guy so the cooling actually works. Okay, SSD is in. Had a Verge logo in one corner. Is this going to be your dedicated Reason machine? No, this is going to be my production rig, a main production rig. This is in the Ryzen box. This is the fucking... This is the main content of the box. And that's the CPU package. They just made the box way larger than it needs to be. Just for advertisement purposes, I guess. Right. Open this. We'll check for the dot. There is the dot. There's a triangle here. Sure, it's supposed to be like that. Interesting. I've never installed a Ryzen before. But it seems to completely fit into place like this. It's sideways. But that's where the triangle is. Switch comes here. So you can see this maybe. Would you think the CPU needs to install this way? This is interesting. I'm used to Intel, where like when you pop it in, it's always also facing like you, so you can read it if there's no cooler on it. Okay. Let's get the RAM. Have anything? I have like a whole bunch of tools here. There's some scissors. There we go. Fuck, those are way too big. I have a kniffy. Maybe I have a kniffy. Or a flat blade, that's okay. Fuckers. Come on. There we go. This RAM. I put the RAM on motherboard, yes? That didn't sound right. Kegrit, thanks for the resub. That sounded right. Holy shit. Cracks motherboard, yeah. No. Okay. Motherboard's populated. Now put the GPU in. Right. Let's get started with the rest of the build, shall we? The actual build. This is the easy bit. Hey, Seebeck. You get the old one. If you have a power supply left over, because I need this one that I have in this PC right now, we can talk about, like, if you can pay for shipping, and I guess there's some SSDs in there with sensitive data, so I'm gonna wipe them. You can have like my old production rig. Not my old production rig, because that's gonna be my backup now. That's a nice looking motherboard. Holy shit, man. That's... I guess I paid a little more for this motherboard. I think it was around the €300 price point. Hey Sam. I don't know if you want to pay for shipping though, because it may be more than the computer's worth, actually. Maybe easier to just get one with those specs. Oh, I love this tune. Right. Let's set this to the side for now. Get all these boxes out of the way. Total Linus moment right there. Almost dropped it. Right. That's my power supply. The big boy. Some cables. It's totally in the way. This is the cooler. Gonna need this in a sec. I just put it out of the way because I'm gonna put the case here. Fucking hell. This is a chunker. That's the bottom.
Oh, you see that one, yeah? I mean, a special request to all the ganja man, them straight. So from me love the good things to me, yeah.
There we go.
The marijuana. Man a ganja man, I don't give a damn cause. Urban healing of the nation. Man a ganja man, I don't give a damn cause. Only the grave of King Solomon. Me lick me chalice, me no pass it to no stranger. But me give it to me brethren Tama. Then me build a draw with a little of the grabber. Run down a bar and go hold to Baba.
That's why I did this. My main fucking backup rig is already in the thing. I ordered 2 of those.
It used by the nurse, also the doctor. It used by police and no soldier.
Oh hey Chris. So we're gonna be updating my main rig today. Let's remove the sides.
The government will legalize ganja. A cigarette that a poison, cali weed that a medicine. A cigarette that a poison, cali weed that a medicine. You hear me? Me sing, no opium, no heroin, no one no crap.
Let's check the old rig for smoke damage. I've already checked it. It's fine.
A cigarette that a poison, cali weed that a medicine. A cigarette that a poison, cali weed that a medicine. You coulda used Rizla or your brown paper. You use contrash or your bunch or what them.
If I remember correctly, the other side's pretty easy to push this button. Let me show you actually. Just push this button and it goes away. This is where the hardware is, like the fasteners and everything.
The government will legalize ganja. The government will legalize ganja. The government will legalize ganja.
Okay. There's some IO shit here for the built-in RGB, which this has, obviously. There's 3 case fans in the front, 1 exhaust fan at the back, and a radiator mount right here. Like in the... Can you see that? Yeah, kind of. So there's a radiator mount right there. So I'm guessing we're going to go for top mounted rad, because I don't want to change this. Also, let's put in the power supply. So putting in the power supply in one of these is easy as 1, 2, 3. It's fucking super easy. Because there's a mounting plate. Just remove this little thing down here. And then you open the hardware box. Because there's all sorts of fasteners in here, including ones that are completely correct for the power supply. See, this is much more sensible. Don't have like a fucking plastic bag for every single screw. There we go. These are the power supply ones. Gonna get our power supply. And let's move this off to the side a little bit. Find the Jolios. Now where did I put my frickin' screwdriver? I don't know. Which CPU? It's a Ryzen 5900X. It's hashtag Team Red. I'm switching to Team Red. Goddamn commie. Actually, at the moment, going Team Red is one of the most capitalist things to do. Because they're getting more and more expensive, bro. That's where I put it.
Original pirate.
Okay. Let's plug in some of the essentials cables into the power supply as well. At least the power supply end. Like the 24 pin, which is something that I'm definitely gonna need. I'm gonna need 2 PCI Express and a CPU power. Luckily this cable ends in a 2-prong, like with an 8-pin, double 8-pin, so that's gonna be my graphics card. There we go. Let's get all this fucking SATA shit out of the way. Oh my god. Why do I have so many fucking SATA cables? I guess because there was a lot of shit like connected with SATA in my old rig. Ugh. Right. This is my 8-pin. Where did I put it? That's the CPU end. I'm dumb. This is the power supply end. There we go. And let's plug in one SATA. I don't know if I'll need. I guess I would need SATA in this PC. ultimately, I wanna rescue the drives. Like I can show you.
Original pirate.
These are the drives from my old rig. So there's two SSDs here, two SSDs here, a hard drive and another hard drive, and I wanna rescue as many of them as I can into this, and the rest will go into this. Plus, there's also still an NVMe drive in on the board there, which I'm also gonna use.
Give me some ganja.
There we go, just slots right in. I'm gonna mount it fan side down, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's the correct orientation. I'm not in a room with carpet on the floor, and I'm not putting the PC on the floor in the first place. So.
Giggle yourself with them paws that be boring.
Sorry, Sopronic. It's a cool Whittler song, eh? There we are. Power supply in. All right. Let's think about installing the motherboard before we route any of those cables. Put these here for now. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Completely fine. Right. Okay. See, this is where I would absolutely need like an overhead cam. Because I'm gonna this is the most important step, I guess. This motherboard has its I/O shield already on there, so I don't need to install an I/O shield. This is what you would do now. But we're gonna do this that way. Actually, is this a... I remember this. There should be an alignment pin in the middle. There you go. Got the alignment pin. Let's get the motherboard screws.
Hey guys, wanted to give everyone a quick update on what's been going on since Pushoop and I announced that tour was being postponed. And also thank you guys for helping me reach 50,000 followers here on SoundCloud. For now, the tour is still waiting to be rescheduled as both Pushoop and I feel that we're personally not ready to be doing shows that can put us at greater risk due to travel and plans. But when things
Okay, that's
become
just
more
Wid
stable, an announcement will
talking
definitely
about
be made
Rona.
as soon as possible.
I don't know.
If you want to see me, you can catch me every Wednesday that I'm available from about 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. CST on Twitch. Don't www.whittler.tv. It's primarily focused on interactive production, music discussion.
Listen to this. This is a cool and nice song. Is a motherboard fat or very new? It's fat, at least. But it doesn't have a field effect transistor in it, no. Standoff is.
Guess who's a fucking... Got away with words like... Cons fuck a toe.
If there is a standoff under this.
I know I gotta keep my tempo slow, or else if I keep my same tempo, I'm going over that foul line. Yeah.
There was. Don't you love it when shit's just fucking precision built? Holy shit, man. I've had so much worse CPU and fucking motherboard installations. Holy shit, this all just fits right out of the box. You don't have to put torque on it or anything. There's no standoff under this. Also no standoff under this. Luckily my screwdriver is slightly magnetic.
Crack water.
Can't see shit. Flashlight. I don't have a Verge logo, Tom. tight. That's fucking tight. What is the stream machine? There's, okay. This camera is sitting on the stream machine. Let's take this camera. Let me show you it. Same case. But the RGB LEDs in there are set to react to the bass in the music. Just thought that you might want to know that. Right. Okay. Time to route the 24 pin. So, there's a nice cutout right there. So this guy. There's also a nice channel for the 8 pin, which I'm also gonna use here. So the 8 pin comes through here, basically. And the 24 pin comes in here. Right there. Play it up somewhere around here. Like, luckily there's cable management positions like installed on the back. Right. Then the 8 pin goes here. Come on. You can do it. Oh? Really? this is the thing. So this is the front panel adapter. This guy. Can you see that in the camera? Yeah, kinda. So it goes from this thing to like the normal fucking pins. And then you can just adapt it again with the gigabyte one. And then we should be golden. It has to go in like this. It doesn't fit any other way. There you go. Okay. Power switch is Power LED Plus. Oh, connected, sort of. HD. So that sort of hooks into there, and then that can go into this little front panel situation there. Go in like this. I hope so. Okay. Hide the cable. Okay. More attachments, yeah. This would have been so much easier with an M1 and Mac Mini, but then I'd have a shit computer. I want a good computer, so that requires a little bit more work. If you want a good computer, you can't buy a Mac. I'm unboxing the cooler. I have used this cooler before, but never on AMD. So in the box we have a couple of fans.
I think I got my swagger back.
That song is so fire. Okay, in the box we have these fans. The water block and the radiator. Let's take off the condom here. And there's already a thermal pad on this. I still have some paste laying around, but I think this will be enough if it works first try. Alright, so this is the AIO, and then this is the cables that come with it, because there's a RGB control for like the display of it. And then there's a pump control for the pump header, and a way for it to control all the fans from the pump. There we go. This is the plate here. Let's see what to do for AMD installation. AMD Threadripper? No. AM4, please. AMD. Oh yeah. I forgot to notice. But there's some sort of mounting bracket on the board already. It's for the Wraith cooler, I guess. I'm gonna have to remove it. M1's gonna be a fucking flop, Uncle Kev. It's already a flop. That doesn't stop some fanboys from buying it though, I guess. Come on. This is the AMD backplate. I guess I need that to install a cooler. I think that was a screw go. There we go. There it is. Alright. So you take this thing, stick it. I guess you yeah. Have to hold it to the back, I guess. This comes through like this. I mean, maybe the cooler does come with its own back plate though, for AMD. Check. This is the back plate here. AMD retention bracket. This is the AMD one. That'll work. That'll work. But I'll need the big standoffs for it to work. These ones, right? These the ones? No, these are the ones that I need. Right? Yeah. The long bits. Oh no, there's different ones. Fuck. Okay. Guess the thumb screws are universal. I guess this can go on the thing as well, because this is like the Intel one is pre-installed here. I get this off. There you go. Still ill when I stare wheel my fame pill a little finna feel meal tell when I can't God's will when I sit still when I send a message to the kids still when I kill switch when I step up on the fifth drill when I caught a feel when I lock the vibes around you cuffs to the whole frame run a couple bucks from the four rain. Thank you Lord I praise them cheeks fake the funk but that's not me when I look to raise the trunk I blaze them streets girl rest in peace. So way stepping line groove is moving inside the motion not controlling smooth ways in the signs so the tunes keep us high and rolling forces going up the way she keep looking at me make me want to grab shorty it's way the entire night away hey I got the right pour up in my cup and make me more slow up and get nice maybe you can have it right away hey yeah. Oh wait girl you're too vibrant feeling your frame I just can't hide it but I lace your hand with more diamonds another nigga like me dear you won't find it yeah I gotta thank God cause he made you fly stain girl it's me if it ain't you keep it real some niggas can't relate to you fine that's why them other girls hate you we could coast from the night to the day hold up get away MIA to the bay hard to get I play your game make me wanna change my ways yeah single file line to the range yeah picking up dust on the lanes yeah so have a drink on me you right where you supposed to be talk to him yeah I've been eyeing you across the room find out the things that I wanna do with you because I can't help the way that I feel this feels so surreal grab me by the waist and we'll see what awaits patient with it baby take your time and we'll stay till the morning sun rises we'll swear so you way step in line go What the fuck is this? I ordered a box of screws from Home Depot and they aren't all individually packed. Well, I guess they have some sensible people working there. Okay. So
Lining.
if I remember this correctly, this one mounts through the fan.
I can't stop.
Yeah.
I can't stop.
Set it up as an intake. And yeah, no, as an exhaust. But mounted on the top, it's better to have it as an exhaust. Okay. Sure. Enough room. There is. But let's double check.
I can't stop.
This way. I put it here. Still gonna fight with the motherboard. Alright. Unfortunate. A whole slot for it. There's a whole slot for an AIO. Holy shit. Okay. That changes everything.
Yeah, I've been at it for a long time. All grind with the big flow, no little rabbit, bet it up. I'm the big bro, dolo. Got my 2 arms flex, ain't that much show. I'm a real life flex. Let me shimmy like I'm Jimmy Butler with the dish. Let me go and fuck it up like I'm the boy with the hits. Yeah, East side been known with the shits. Fuck it, yeah, I've been known getting it, boy.
Get these off and then this. Does this just pop off? It does! Oh my god! I love this case, man! Holy shit! I fucking love this case! Holy shit! That's a good case. Holy shit! Like, plus +1,000,000 internet points to the person who thought of this. Holy shit! That's so cool! It's the whole thing.
Your caption was right, you ain't win shit, you lost shit, man. You hate it when I called you that, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I wrote like 10 songs that I never put out, so I guess it doesn't matter now. My fingers keep typing cause I'm writing so fast. My body keeps shaking, forget about the past and my past out. past and fighting about the little things that you turn into bigger things. I'm going on to bigger things, man. Like you say, it's all abrupt. Like I didn't give a fuck. Like I never called you bluff. Like I never thought it sucked. Like
Actually, you can.
the arguments. What was I supposed to do? Every time you cried, did you think
You
about
can also remove this whole thing, this whole steel thing, and just assemble it outside of the case. If you want.
Still make me feel like I'm wrong. Why you think I keep on making these songs like pages and pages on verses? Cause me versus everybody, but I'm over that. Every time you go out with my boys, I'm slowly getting over that. Yeah, I'm slowly getting over that. Don't think I didn't notice. Don't think I didn't.
So now, do I have enough room
So immature.
for the fans to go in under
I be
this?
hoping that you bump this in your whip at 65.
I do.
Just so you can break down
That's
every single thing
the
you
entire reason I bought this huge case.
Three whole songs about you.
So that wouldn't be an
Like this
issue.
one party and I'm sad looking back at the past so blue. Yeah, you don't even get it. I've been feeling out of tune. Every time we fight, you say, why would you
Nice.
do that? Why can't you think of me? I've been the one for years, so why can't you think of me? I say, that's all that I do. I just wanna be happy, and I can't be happy while I'm trying to make you happy too. And you say, that's a little bitch move. You's a little bitch, dude. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Take it back. You say that as I put my shoes on. Yeah.
Hey.
Cause I'm just a boy who don't act like a man, right? Right? Cause I'm just a boy who don't act like a man, right? Right? Yeah. Cause I'm just a boy who don't act like a man, right? Cause I'm just a boy who don't act like a man, yeah. Right?
I'm gonna need the long screws to do this.
I know I'm astonishing, I'm moving up and up, so predictable, bada bing, bada boom. My bad is too soon, but I'm still going crazy with me and the crew. Look, passing me up, yeah, I guess that was obvious. Look at me now, last night rapped to an audience. Can't stop me, no you can't stop us. Grind all day, all night, now look who's popping up. Yeah, let me put it back nice.
Actually, I do want to assemble it outside of the case.
Look, I could tell that you think it's unlikely, but working so hard and I'm moving so wide.
Since I can do that now, I will.
Uh-oh, my bad, bitch, I'm real slick, real sick. With a Kleenex, waiting for the next big thing. Is it me yet? Nah, okay, if you say so. I guess in the meantime, I just lay low, or just lay back. Tracks harder than these 808s, that's straight facts. Yeah, everybody stopping, overlooking. Flow colder than a pack of ice. Music just like all the dishes that my mama cooking. Pack a lot of heat and a little bit of spice. Add another pinch of salt and pepper. I swear to you, I'm never under pressure. Anything you do, I do it better.
Like anything you do, I do it better.
Got that bounce like a dunk contest. Can't you tell from the vibe? I thought you would've guessed that it's the jiggy boy with the beats and the rhymes who's killing the shit with the verses and lines. Millie rocking on the motherfucking hater. No rocking with the motherfucking traders. No surprise there. I could tell it's in your nature. Fugazi as fuck, man. I'll see you later. I go super sane.
Thought you might be building a machine for video rendering.
Sorry what I'm saying is so bittersweet. I'm just a boy who bring in that.
It's all new guts, Django. It's a Ryzen 5900X. 32 gigs of faster RAM that I had before. New AIO cooler. New SSD. It's for production. I mean, video production is also production. This is why that's why I have this.
I'll never until your boss. You see, your mom's been very kind to me. She helps me now and then. She's a dab hand at the dabbing, and she sweeps my button bed. I tell her, take a scratch of these and drop them on the flare. She said, my God, they're mocking. And she rolled them down the stair.
Oh my god, it just comes out. That's what she said.
Well, my boys were really manky after bowling at the club, and someone nearly tripped in them when I went down the pub. I need somewhere to pack them, cause although I'm quite built, I haven't got the space in there to shove them up my kilt. So your ma, she says, I'll help you out, just drop your boys right down. I'll stitch you up a big ball bag to carry them around. And any time they're mucky and they need to have a scrub, just bring your boys to my back room and I'll give them a rub. I've got a big baggy ball bag for my big room boys. I get it each evening when I'm visiting your mamas. And when I'm walking down the street, you'll know it's me because I've got a big baggy ball bag for my big room boys. Well, my ball bag's good and ready now, and everything's in place. She made it really baggy, so there's always tons of space. I never heard the people shout when I'm snoting the boots. Oh, pal, stop, your bars are hanging out. I've got a big baggy ball bag for my big wooden bars. I get it each evening when I'm visiting your ma's. And when I'm walking down the street, you'll know it's me because I've got a big baggy ball bag. A big baggy ball bag for my big room bars.
What about the graphics card? Yeah, it's on the couch right now. It's coming in, like it's going in. It's the last thing that will go in. Okay.
Been watching TV, hair smell like tea tree. Trying to take it easy, but shit ain't easy when you can't come and see me. You FaceTime when you need me. Quarantine got me thinking that it ain't enough. Hitting your phone when all day and night I've been alone. And if we're in the middle of an apocalypse, you would be the last one that I really wanted.
Oh my god, everything just fits. Look at this. It just fits. Fuck.
So I'm sitting at home, but I can't wait to pull up on you.
It's 93 at the Silver Home in Pontiac, Michigan. It's a date I'm certain my guest at this time will not forget. I'm talking about the former Intercontinental Champion of the world, Macho Man Randy. Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that?
Look at this. Holy shit. I've never installed a radiator and it was this fucking easy. Holy shit. Like, it was the only other time I've done it, it was so hard. Because the case wasn't built for it. But this one is specifically made with that in mind. Okay. Now, these fans go out the back here. This actually touch the CPU if I mount it like that. Yeah. I guess this is how you mount it. I guess this is how you mount it. I want to make it beautiful a little bit. Show me what I could have done with quadruple the budget. I've been working very hard for this computer. It's also a reward for me. Yeah, that's on there securely. Weird. Yes, that's just the way the AMD backplate works. Do the peel. Oh boy. Also on the motherboard bits. Is that all the stuff I need to peel away? Nope. More plastic here. Should have done this before I put the motherboard in, shouldn't I? Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna get that off.
I remembered the line from the
Good.
Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu.
Screwdriver. Ah.
The prince.
Ow.
He should do his duty.
Fucking ow.
To impress him.
Okay.
Takes his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am
Guys, go back here.
the destroyer of worlds."
Goes right over the where the 24 pin goes. Cooler is in. RAM is in. CPU is in. Did I connect a SATA power? Like one SATA I wanted to connect. And also, let's think about cable management a little bit. This is a mess. This bundle of cables include the 24 pin. I should be showing you guys this. But there is a whole cable management situation at the back here. So I can sort of make these cable ties go around the cables I've added. These were pre-installed. And have them securely in place. It looks like they want the 24 pin to go this way, which is aesthetically pleasing, I guess. So, what do we do about these fans? Also, what do we do about the AIO headers? This is the pump power. So it has its own fan controller built in, for the 2 fans that come with it. So theoretically, this would go into the pump header. Yeah, into the pump header. And I guess these 2 would split off from there. Like so. So this is gonna need a SATA power. And I'm guessing that goes to there. Oh? Where does this go? That's the RGB header? I don't fucking know. Let's see. It's with the cables. Oh shit, Tom. Thanks for the resub, man. 22 months, you're fucking insane, man. Connecting the pump. Yes. So SATA power cable. There's a USB. Ah, this goes into USB 2. Yeah, there was something like that. So this will go to USB. And this is the pump. This is the fan situation. Is it? Or not? Ah, it's supposed to go in here. Oh. Where's this supposed to go? Oh, fucking no. I think this goes directly in the pump. So this is my SATA right here. Man best know that we're coming up next. Make a man screw face, take a move to get X. Then man pray that the kid falls off. Fuck that, I'ma stay get the top like top one of those.
She wanna know about the vibe man's on. I wanna chill with a drink that's strong. A little party brother, nothing too long. A little dancing ain't nothing too wrong. She wanna know about the vibe man's on.
That.
I wanna chill with a drink that's strong. A little party brother, nothing too long. A little dancing ain't nothing too wrong.
This goes to USB. Why is chat paused for me, by the way? Which components do you have? So, I am building a... Let me get the boxes. A Ryzen 9. Let me just switch cameras because the higher res camera is facing me. There we go. A Ryzen 9, a 5900X using 970 SSD, some HyperX Predator RAM, and the motherboard is an X570 Aorus Ultra. This guy. A power supply is the same one that was in my old rig. A RM750X. It's already built in. I'm already at cable management. Can you believe it? This is like, holy shit. How long? Yeah, I've only been live 2 hours. Like, even with an audience, it only took me 2 hours to fucking get to cable management. That's insane, man. Oh, also, for storage, this guy, like a 2 terabyte SSD, and the GPU from my old PC. This is a GeForce RTX 3070. Okay. Right. So that's for my GPU. These are for the pump. Let's connect the pump. Where do I want it to go through? Guess I could have it coming in from the top as well. Yeah. Have it going in like this. And this goes in the USB. Route that from here to here as well. And this guy goes go here now. I'm gonna have to look at the front. Oh shit, Masar. Thanks for the resub, man. I'm building PC. Yes. So there is supposed to be, there's the USB thingy, there's the other connector, which I can't see. It's like a 4-pin connector. I can't see it right now. But I have a, like, there it is, okay. So this one, I have to plug in right there, like this. Let me try make this like visible to you guys what I'm doing here. Holy shit. What? I'm gonna take one of the RAM sticks out. Gonna make it easier. Which way around do you go? I don't fucking know. Are you fucking serious? It's this guy. Is it? Okay. It's this guy. And then this goes back through the hole. All of this shit. CPU optional, CPU fan. Where is AIO pump? System fan, pump. Fan 5 pump. Guess we're gonna go with CPU fan. No. Pump here. You also go back here. Go back through the hole. Be a nice boy. Go back to the hole. Let's plug this in under the AIO tubes. I'm dumb. I need to put the RAM back in before I do any of that. Which, just trying it makes the connector pop back out, which is fun. Okay. Okay. And there was this USB guy. Goes in here. Fuck yeah. Hey Josh, how's life been? I've seen you posting on Twitter a little bit, but not anything else. Right. We got that situation figured out. pump has power. Now to care about the back of the case again. Whoa. There's still a mess here. This is my thing that I just added. That is here. To this pre-made Chanel for cables, which is nice that they added. Tie these to that as well. That's so satisfying. It just clicks into place, man. Okay. There's this guy. Another cable in here. All SATA shit. Whoa, sorry. This is weird. This one just goes to these, because this is already pre-wired for like fans and shit. We have. Can I possibly come out of here with a SATA? I'll just mount an SSD on the back right now. Archer, thanks for the resub, man. Holy fuck. So I just took off, there are two SSD frames in the back here. I just took off one. I'm gonna stick this SanDisk one on there. And since we're almost done with cable managing, I'm gonna also put the GPU on the desk. Didn't I have a flat blade screwdriver somewhere? I do. There we go. You go on here. Yeah. The other way. So I can plug in a cable. That would be nice if I could plug in a cable. Okay. Should be some 2.5-inch screws. Yeah. What do you know? Oh, these are 3.5. Are they in there? They are. That's the right screwdriver. Some stick out so I can plug in the cable. Nice. Use this SATA. There we go. And use this one, yeah. There we go. That's where it is. Let's get the SATA routed underneath here. Actually, maybe better to come in from the side, as the SATA on the motherboard, like the SATA connector is on the side. You can also go in there with that big bundle, big lump of cables. All of this shit. That. Yeah. Nice. Right, the PCI Express, the hole for it. There we go. There we go. Hey. If I remember correctly, there should also be an AIO strap somewhere. Hey. Concerned that this may be too much. Too wide. Because this guy has to go over there. These are in the way. That's better. Hey, Abby K. Are you still gonna use hardware? Yeah, I'm gonna hardwire this. Absolutely. But it's going to have Wi-Fi as an option. There's another SATA connector on this. Power, because this is like, this is going to be the connection probably. Power for the RGB. There we go. Okay. Let us, I guess, I have been, I've been stalling long enough. It's time to actually put in the GPU. by the way. I could probably pop this back on. Just goes on. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Right, let's actually put in the GPU. The SSD installed, everything, yeah. Actually, there's a SATA here as well. I can plug that in quick. I can plug that in quickly. Okay. Let's take the GPU and stick it in the computer. Not after we remove the fucking thumb screws. I forgot. This is how we're doing stuff nowadays. Holy shit, that was satisfying. Okay. Or in how are the PCI Express? There we go. Whew. Actually, with this card, it's probably better because no, actually, there's no RGB on the logo. I don't really care about looks that much, but a little bit, at least. Right. It's time. Oh, it's fucking time. Let's see if this baby posts, shall we? I should have a power cable set up somewhere and an HDMI. Fuck stuff out of the way. I need a mouse and keyboard. Shit out of the way. There we go. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna turn this to HDMI. I'm gonna press the power button. Everything's turning on. We don't get a post. At least not yet. Okay. A little red light on the motherboard. Let's check out what that means. Also, put the webcam up here. Hi. Oh, this is so beautiful. All that RGB and shit. Something now? Please wait for BIOS update! Fucking Christ, man! It's actually working! It's actually working! Let me actually switch the camera here. I love that. Holy shit. What do you want to bet that it's just going to work with the 5900X in there? Oh my god. I was actually scared that I'd have to do a manual BIOS update, but apparently it's preloaded. Fuck yes. I have to have, like, this mic is a lot lighter than my usual mic, so I have to have my wallet in there. Oh man. It's powering on. It's powering on. It's fucking working. The computer I built is working. Yes. And it looks amazing. Oh my god, it looks so good. Now I kind of want to put like a... Yeah. Oh well, we'll see. Oh. First try, yeah. Apparently first try, man. Even though it's an AMD system, and I've not built an AMD system since 2007, actually. Do I have any Windows install media? I don't really have any Windows install media. Well, what we could do is we could, okay. No, it just switched again. Switched inputs again. Reboot and select proper boot device, or insert boot media and selected boot device and press a key. Cool. So yeah, drive is uninitialized. That's to be expected. But can I get in the BIOS, is my question. If I power it off and turn it back on, do I get into the BIOS? BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure BIOS set. I'm gonna... I don't have a capture card on this. But it looks like my CPU is detected. All the sensors are fucking working. I have A2 and B2 populated, dual channel RAM. It says 2. Let's enable XMP right now. Because it's this, actually. There we go. Where is the non-easy mode? Advanced mode. Cool. Nice. Okay. Save and exit, I guess. Yeah, it's time to salvage the SSD from my other system, I guess, and try and clone that to the other SSD that, like, to the 970 that's in there. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Big slur. Oh, that was fucking worth it. Right. So, guess I'm, oh shit. I'm gonna get the SSD out of this. Shit. If I could remember where I put my screw. Okay. What do I do? I'm gonna have both webcams face the same way. Disconnect everything here. Alright. Take out the GPU again. Okay.
Almighty push. Turn me up, son. Y'all know me.
Another M2 standoff. Is there FL ray tracing out yet? I don't know.
Almighty.
Guess I also need like one of these individually packed M.2 screws. This one doesn't seem to do the job. Can't just have gotten one. That would be something, wouldn't it? They were like, yeah, we're gonna individually pack all these. You're only getting one of those.
So weird.
That's probably not the newest one.
Save me individually packed M.2 through. I don't know, I think it's just so wasteful. Hey. Okay. See what it does now. Alright, see you, Tom. Cheers for chilling. Holy shit! Okay, that just fucking worked. Yeah, I think it's gotta download the chipset driver. Or something. It's gotta... Okay. I guess I can connect it up through Wi-Fi right now. Okay. Cool. So it booted into my system, which is cool. And I can now do like a one-to-one copy of the SSD that I just put in there to the new one. Okay. Image selected disks on this computer. Yeah. Destination. Do I have to initialize a drive before I do this? Guess I have to... Yeah, I need to initialize the drives. And now they should show up. There we go. Nice. So I'll select this, clone this disk. Yeah, that's what I want to. Clone this to there. Okay. All right. So I'm cloning my main drive right now. Also, this is funny. Cause now I can do this. Oh fuck. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Alright. So we have successfully built a computer and it fucking works with Windows and shit. So that's good. The question is now, without fucking with it, can I just use the Wi-Fi? Yes! It turns out, yes! It turns out that you can just... The Wi-Fi is just a basic Wi-Fi device. What's my Wi-Fi password? Let's see if it works. Interesting. It appears to just be working. No fucking way. It's just working. So basically, if I just drop in all the drives from the other computer now, after I've made this backup and just removed the second NVMe SSD and put it back in the other one, yeah, I have like a, basically, it should just be a drop-in replacement now. No fucking setup required. Oh, I love this. This is so much better than Apple's solution. Holy shit. Just clone your fucking drive. I love that. That's so nice. Is that a fish? No, this is my wallet, man. Cause this boom is too powerful for a small condenser mic, right? So what I'm doing is putting more weight on it. A fucking fish, yeah. But yeah, system's working. This is the PC we just built. I'm using the high quality camera to show you guys. So this is the system we just built. I should switch as well. This mouse is the right one. Yeah. This is the system working. That's my main Windows install. Just working and copying the drive. You can clone on Apple. I mean, you can clone on Apple, but is it this good? Like, is it as good as just plug in the thing and it just boots into the thing? Like, it doesn't even ask. It just boots into it. There's no question mark, nothing. It just works. It's so good. Oh, fuck. It is not a sturgeon, yeah. So yeah. Actually, no. That's the high quality cam. Oh, fuck. So yeah, I'll be doing this with the guts from the previous main rig, and I'm putting them in the backup PC. And then what's in the backup PC, I don't know if you wanna get what's in the backup PC right now, except for the big hard drive. I'm leaving the big hard drive in there, because that's my backup drive. That's my work backup drive. I need that. But what's in this other PC, in the same case, by the way, it's in this other PC, right now. It's also reacting to the bass frequencies in the music, by the way, because that's what I'm streaming off. What's in this other PC, I'll either sell or just give away if you want to pay for shipping and stuff. Like, it's not like I won't need that anymore. It's a i7 4770K with 16 gigs of DDR3 and an AMD Radeon R9 290X, I think. So 2013, high tier 2013 video card. I think the system, when I built it in 2013, I think the components came out to roughly 900 euros. That's obviously not a lot in today's money, but... Oh, and there's a big beefy air cooler on it. Like a big Alpenföhn Brocken 2. Man, this computer is beautiful. Holy shit. I can't stop looking at it. You want to look at it some more? How big is the PC? This is my arm on the resting on the desk. It's higher than my arm is, like my forearm is long. It's big. Like this, technically if you removed this by the power supply shroud, if you removed this, you could put eATX boards in there and have like server processors and shit, if you wanted. It's time to try out ray tracing Minecraft. Actually, my games drive is over there. My games drive is still not in the PC. I just have like the system drive in there right now, and I'm cloning it so I can use the other drive as the system drive. It's a fair chunk of change. Like it's not a bad PC by any means. Like it can do audio production pretty well. It's just not enough for like what I do now. And like the previous one, the one I just decommissioned from active duty, I guess, and declared to be my backup PC. Also, like I was hitting the limits of that in audio production. And with this one, I'm pretty certain I don't have anything that's gonna hit the limits of this quite so soon. Actually, let's do a quick sanity check. Does the front panel USB work? Because the connector is in there at a weird angle. Yup, it works. Okay. Spinny fans, woo, yes, yes. A properly mounted AIO, not the fucking bullshit I had earlier. The AIO. What I can actually show you. Because I have what remains of that system on like my little foot thing for the couch. It's super dusty. This. That's what I was using as my main rig. I had mounted it as an intake. And I'd also not had enough room. So I'd put the fans on the outside. Because that's what you do, isn't it? You put the fans outside the case. Oh. It's not a shroom stream if the CPU isn't packed. Well, right now I'm not doing anything with the PC that's streaming. So, that's actually quite chill right now. Like, I don't know, what am I? 8% load on that PC. That's fine. And this PC is doing a clone, so that's probably 100% pegged right now. Let's see. Actually, no. 5%. Goes to show what I know. Put the fans in another room. Yeah. That ain't gonna work. Like I thought of that as well. Like the most silent PC ever with the greatest cooling performance was like a 10-foot, like it's just 10-foot tubing that goes to the other room, and that's where the radiator is and the fans are, and the thing that you're producing on is actually completely fanless. That's for when I really make money, because like this is obviously like this is not cheap, but it's still like on like the cheaper end of high-end PCs. Very big fans don't have to run fast. Yeah, they don't. God, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, man. Oh my god. How quick is the internet on this? I'd say that's pretty quick, actually. Yeah. That's pretty quick. Ah, it's so snappy. Fuck. Oh, that's so snappy. I'm about to act up, yeah. Now it's time to house the PC in a server room like big studios. Yeah, there's a lot of RGBs in this build. Actually, what I could do is I could get the RGB software. You could get NZXT cam and just control all the lights in this rig with the thing, right? Give me the fucking thing. Give me the fucking thing here. Yes. I want the thing. Cam. Actually, that's a pretty decent download speed for Wi-Fi. Just red and magenta needed it. Yeah, I guess so. I want to do I want this PC ultimately to do the same thing that this PC is doing. As you can see, it's reacting to it's reacting to the bass. Oh, this is so beautiful. Yeah, before I like close this up and do the peel, you know, which is like the celebratory moment where I yeah, pretend that the PC's finished. Before that, I want to install all the drives that I want. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? We have a Kraken X and a smart device. No, it's not doing anything. Interesting. So I must have wired something wrong with the RGB. There's the RGB controller is right there. I don't know. My backup's almost done. Yeah, this is the MTR. Hey, Atomic Haggis. I'm sorry. I've not fucking noticed you. Okay. So beautiful though. So beautiful. I think I think I need to plug something into this RGB situation. I don't know what though. This song! The fuck is this? What's this song, man? Fucking Bukas. Cool. Right. Clone completed. Let's turn off the PC. There we go. Okay. Let's get the mic up here. The SSD got quite hot actually. Let's see if it boots up with the clone only. It should. Okay. And it does. That's good. So, care about some of these SSDs as well. My backup drive. Yeah, it just fucking worked. That's the wrong mouse. This is the right mouse. Yeah. Holy shit. It just works. Oh! Okay. Unscrew.
I'm a good boy, mommy.
Sad UK Garage, thank you so much for the host, man. One assist. Cheers for the host as well. Thank you. Two SSDs. Three SSDs. Fucking hell. Why did I have so many drives? Oh, Tom. Thanks for the host, Tom. This used to be my old backup drive. Now I just use it for like games. This is the games drive now. This is the backup drive, which is very important. I shouldn't drop it. Part of the frame just stuck to it. This has a toolless, like this case isn't actually bad for 2013. For 2013, it's actually a pretty fucking baller case, the one that I'm transitioning from. But yeah, so this toolless assembly is fucking cool for the drive bay. AMD X570 drivers. There you go. We'll see how well that goes. Okay. I guess the PC is running right now, but let's see. Should be able to remove the thing because there's nothing plugged into it. There we go. Holy shit, Masar, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raids. What were you doing? Were you doing a challenge or something? Good to see you back, man. So yeah, I'm still building my PC. I have set up my system. Like, it's running my install of Windows that was on my main production rig previously to this. And I am now transferring over the drives. And the PC is on right now. It's downloading AMD chipset drivers. Actually, it's done downloading AMD chipset drivers. Now it's installing them. Doesn't look right. Oh yeah. This is the mounting screw for the bracket, not for the SSD. I am very smart, by the way. If you hadn't noticed, I am super smart and I know everything always. So that's why I never screw up ever.
Okay.
I never screw up ever. That didn't happen. I was wrong once in the 80s and that's it. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah. Hey Wid! Will this PC be able to run Doom 1? I assume so. Hey, this PC has 12 cores, so technically I could now finally run Crysis. Hey, SSDs. Right. AMD software installed successfully. Okay. I have these in their little mounting brackets, which is good. That's where they're supposed to be. Now, I'm gonna power off, after this reboot, I'm gonna power off the system, and I'm gonna take out the drive cage that is below, like the power supply shroud, and put in the 3.5-inch drives. My backup drive, which is a Seagate Iron Wolf, which like I have the same one in the backup PC as well, and they're mirrored basically. So that's like all my mission critical work gets backed up to that, and this is my games drive. Nothing much to say about that. It's a hard drive that's 1 terabyte. It came like when I built the original backup PC, like what's in the backup PC right now. When I built this, that came with it. Like that was one of the parts, and yeah, it's the games drive now. And then these 3 SSDs go in as well. And there's already an NVMe running my my main install of Windows. Right, good. So I'm gonna shut you down and unplug the power so I can work in you. Import the graphics card. Okay. So what should I do first? Actually, first we're gonna need some power. We're gonna need some extra SATA power. So I'm gonna get some power cables out of my handy little box that I have here. This little bag has all my sort of modular power supply cables. This is a SATA. I want that. This is a Molex. I don't know why I have that. This is a thing for a fan controller. It's an adapter shitty thing. This is another SATA. That's good. What do I have here? More PCI Express? I guess so. And more Molex. No. Right. I think that's all I need. For now, that is. Yeah. Old 3.5-inch screws can go in the baggie. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's more cores than insert Apple joke. I guess so. It is. I don't know. Like, if you have like the top tier Mac Pro, then you might have more cores, but still less bang probably, because it's a server grade CPU. And server grade CPUs generally don't have that much power compared to something like this, which is focused on single thread performance. Which is why I'm going with this and not a Xeon. I could go with a Xeon or a Intel thing, but I'm choosing AMD because they're just as good as it gets right now with single thread performance and multi-thread performance. Right. Okay. So what's the best way to do this? Well, first we gotta plug in some cables. Actually, let me put you guys over here again, like one of the cameras, I guess. But we're now working on the PC again. Okay. I'm going to disconnect the Wi-Fi because we don't need it right now. The PC's off. And I am also going to switch these. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna slide the power supply out a little bit so I get easier access to the cables. I tightened that way too much. Okay. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Okay, phone. I'm gonna need you to light my way. So there's more SATA down there. Obviously. And I'm going to the power supply end of this one. Plug that in. Range. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get another one. There we go. So satisfying working on a case that's just nicely built. Holy shit. Okay. I say as the screw falls out. Come on. You can do it. Okay. So I have to stand it up. Okay. So here is where I put another SSD. How about this one? This is the old system drive, like the really old system drive. Whoa! So a SATA cable. Probably go somewhere around here. Well, that's where the SATA on the motherboard is. Yeah. Another SATA in this. Not. So I have to use one of them. And route it through and under. Get the ones in the front. So I'm going to route this out to the front somehow. There it is. I'm going to try and get both drives on the front with this one. If I can't, it's fine, because I have another one. Go in this way? Of course it doesn't. It goes in the other way. Alright. Actually, the GPU is kind of blocking the SATA. I'm gonna take out the GPU again. I did not think of that, but I had to have the GPU in to test anyway, so it's fine. I didn't waste too much time. Fuck. But I almost killed myself just there. Not by electricity, but by jabbing a screwdriver into my face. There we go. GPU's out. Right there. That's where the SATA is. Oh my god. Especially if the connector's the wrong. No, this is the right one. And it's in. Nice. These two, I'm gonna get the data cables connected. Get right angle connectors for them. Okay. Right angle one. There's like a cutout right after the power supply shroud. Just can drop down. Right. One. Right. Nice. Hey. Look, I'm not gonna get that one connected without the other SATA. Yeah. Well. Actually, then now it's time to sort of lay it on its back. Holy shit! Socket, thanks for the resub, man. So we're gonna lay it on its side and remove the drive cage that is under everything. These screws here are for the drive cage. I don't know if you can see them. One screw is just torqued down a little bit too much, so I'm gonna use my needle nose pliers. Nope. That one ain't working. Nope. What else is there? I could use a flat blade. No.
Signal is alien intelligence.
Utterly unwilling to move. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can persuade it by wiggling it a little bit. Because right now it seems like they really don't want you to remove the drive cage to install the drives. On the other one I had, it was easy. But this one, I don't know. Now it works. Ha 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 ha. Some wiggling after WD-40 does a trick. Guess there was... Oh yeah, there was thread locker on this. Okay, they really didn't want you to open this. They don't want you to use 3.5-inch drives. So this is where you put the big hard drives, and there's exactly 2 spots, and I have exactly 2 big hard drives. You can put another one on top if you like. Right. That's unfortunate. I guess it happens. I had some wipes. For just such a case. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. Just use some paper towels. Get rid of the excess WD-40. Right. That's better. Oh, it was mounted. I'm gonna put this in here. And then also this. And get some of the screws. Are these just normal hard drive screws? No. There's a 2.5 inch screw. I think those are 3.5 inch.
I'm never hiding now. I shine like every day. These cats gon' try to take my motherfucking recipe. I'm never hiding now. I shine like every day. These cats gon' try to take my motherfucking recipe. Never really fit in on the block, no Tetris. Left a few of my bros that were acting like Judas. Put on the street, now they wanna catch this. I'm getting tired of all this fake shit. Team flex on the gram, stuck in the matrix. When I speak the truth, oh yeah, they hate it. My humble beginnings, I'll never forget it. Y'all like still feeling like y'all made it. Won't never mind my vision. You still on that 9 to 5 shift. Stop asking me to start freestyling. I'm really sick of that shit, fool. Oh, you spell my name right too. It's Sean, spell it with the fucking you.
Fucking hell. Forgot how funny this song it was.
All my friends are killing. We the ones that bring the Off that shit, I feel like who that be that wanna. All my friends are killing. We the ones that bring the. Off that shit, I feel like who that be that wanna. All my friends are killing. We the ones that bring the. Off that shit, I feel like who that be that wanna. All my friends are killing. We the ones that bring the crowd.
There we are. Now to connect it up. We'll need SATA cables. Where are they? Pretty sure it's just lying on one. But that's fine. I have like a whole stack of them. This one's another right angle. Also a fucking there we go. Okay. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So this guy has to come up. Okay. Is that really all the fucking room I have? I guess. I have to make it work. Okay. That's just why. Broke the SATA cable. Guess it's good that I have more right angle ones, huh? More and sturdier right angle ones. This was one of the new ones, by the way. I guess they like it's a premium motherboard, but they cheaped out on the cables. Could move the drive cage more to the center. That would help me out a lot. I've done it. I've mounted the SSD. This took way longer than it needed to. Now, shit. There we go. This is kind of cramped right there. I'm thinking of using this USB 3. Not pretty. It's the best I can do, I think. Because the other USB 3 is like right above the SSD. I have no, like, my power supply cables are not long enough to do it any other way. Okay.
He's been through hell, he fought to beat 'em all. Now evil rears its ugly head again. He'll pick the fight, stand up and take the pain. A warrior heart can light the dark and rise to the occasion. He's a commando, ninja, a force of nature rising. Commando, ninja, he's thunder and he's lightning. When duty calls, he's gonna take the fall. His blade goes through the night. Commando, ninja. In the stranglehold of evil, you need something to hold on. Commando ninja's coming on so strong. He's got the will, he's got the force, he's got the power to survive, and he's gonna win this fight. 'Cause he's a commando ninja, a force of nature rising. Commando
Okay.
ninja, he's thunder, he's lightning.
and do it with a pointy bit. Be able to feel this, but I wish I had more joints in my finger. Okay. Try this again. Go in now. This is the shortest one. There we go. Do this one. And here's another one. Connected. Right. Two. Oh, it should be 6 out. It should be 6 connected. And there's only 5. Where's the 5th one? Is it going here? Where are you? There you are. This was the one. Okay. Go here. Did I fucking wreck another one of these cheap SATA cables? I guess I wrecked another SATA cable. No, this is fine. Right? This is fine. Just doesn't want to go in. Got it. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Okay. This is a huge fucking mess. What do I do about this? Because some of these can just tuck away under there. What I'll do with most of this. A lot of these can route here.
The style so new, you'll be like.
There you go. Much better. Hey! Fucking hell. Let's see if it still works. After all of that fucking manhandling. There we go. Yes. All right. Nice. There we go. Let's see if you've died. That's a good sign. Sorry. Installing SATA drives when there's like a shroud like this, like a GPU cutout. It's a bit hard. And I mean, I could remove this, but I don't know. It felt better just fingering, you know. Right, let's see. What are you saying? Are you saying anything? You are. That's good. I just fucking... This is a new SATA cable. This is a new SATA cable that came with the motherboard. I fucking wrecked it because... Apparently it's not made to be mangled. Let's see. Okay, that's not good. Why did you just turn off? Alright. That's certainly not good. Yeah. Bad. Why is that happening? Let's try. Everything did correctly. I haven't screwed the GPU in because I thought I might have to take it out again. That may be it. There we go. BIOS screen at least. And it just turns itself off. Interesting. It's very unfortunate. You just unplug things one by one. That's one SSD down. Fuck. Interesting. Two SSDs down. Oh, it seems to be actually running. No, still turns. The hard drive.
can share the skin. We can know how we feel inside, instead of going down an endless road, not knowing if we're dead or alive. Something's worth fighting for. Some feelings ain't never die. I'm not asking for another chance. I just wanna know why. There's no easy way out. There's no
Okay. Why are you doing this now? Now I've unplugged all the drives I just plugged in. What have I changed? Power supply overloaded? How it works? No, it doesn't. Okay. Problem, my guy. Maybe I do need to do a CMOS reset. Was it on this one? Please don't say, but please don't say under the GPU. There you go, there it is. Dude! It wasn't like this! Dude! fuck? What the fuck? Correctly. No. Also, maybe it is. Maybe it is. What else could it be? Does it have to be this USB 3? That's the only thing else that I changed. No way. can't be serious. It was the fucking USB 3. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Or not. Or it wasn't the USB. I guess I do have to reinstall Windows. It does get to a recovery mode, but it doesn't fucking boot from that for some reason. When I want to go in the BIOS, it dies. Just dies. Okay. CPU spinning, RAM's powering up. Just trying it without the case fans for now. Hold on. He needs to drain the motherboard. What do you think I've done, Sockhead? What do you think I've done for the past fucking half an hour or so? Now it's drained. I know because the little LED went off. No, it's not blue screening. It's just not letting me get to anywhere. It's not letting me get to the BIOS even. For some reason now. It's not outputting video. Stop not outputting video. Why? Why no video? Seems to be in the BIOS. But without letting me see it, I can't really know. Showing disk activity and everything. We'll see, maybe something went wrong with the BIOS. Getting a BIOS error code up here, I think. Right, I'll figure this out off stream though. Thank you guys for tuning in. This was very successful at first, but now not that successful. Yeah. Take out your BIOS battery. I could. Under the GPU. So this is the thing with fancy schmancy stuff. Everything's under the GPU. Always have to take out the GPU before you do anything. Please come out. Please come out, bye. Try without the BIOS battery completely. There we go. Nope. Doesn't change anything. It gets to the Windows repair screen and then it fucking dies. So yeah, I'm gonna figure this out off stream. But thank you guys for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun. You've been helping every now and again. That's cool. Right. Also, my stream is dying right as we say this. Right. Goodbye, everyone. See you guys.